Hello! Hello everyone, how are we today? I'm tired. I am tired. I had a busy day today. I'm tired. But my brain may be fried, but it shall now burn. So if you guys smell like something is burning, that's my brain. That's my brain. We're gonna start cooking here. I mean, I honestly already forgot what we did last time on Danganronpa. But every time it just burns my brain. I think all the chatting, all the talking, just burns my brain. At least I do know that we finished the last trial. Who died in the trial? Sakura, that's who.
Peach and Rabbit has returned to be part of the Dark Moon.
It's Peach!
Glad you enjoy sacrifices and blood rituals.
Hi, Peach! How's it going? Wow, 13 months. 13 months. Thank you, Peach. How's it going? How are you? Oh, shoot. I forgot to do this there. There. Making munchies? That sounds good. What type of munchies are you doing? Cheese! I love cheese. Cheese is life. That's all I'm saying. Cheese is life. Cheese is just the best, you know? It's irreplaceable. Alrighty, have fun. Have fun in your cheese adventure. Have fun in your cheese adventure. Hold on, I'm gonna do this. Okay, there we go. Alright. I might just go straight to it. Where am I? Here. And my chat. Oh, shoot. I am totally a prepared streamer. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I am ready. I am prepared. We don't need this nor this. Okay. Okay. There we go. Let me get comfy. Stretchies. Alrighty. In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here? I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door! It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Ne.
Always, and you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. You really say you're annoying, please stop. What is it this time? 3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m. Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? It's so late. What happened?
Naegi-kun.
I have a favor I need to ask. Okay, what's your favor?
それは
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. Wait, hold on. Let's change this a little bit. There we go. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
じゃあね。
I'll meet you there. Mata ne. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. Well, well. But it's 3 a.m. Are we... I thought we couldn't leave in the middle of the night. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed to the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center. When I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it that Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor. Oh. Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, I just... You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in it yet, right? But I can see that, you dolts. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can't see for myself. It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Okay, sir. You're just a stuffed plushie, is fine. A stuffed plushie needs his beauty sleep, I guess. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now? Oh,
ちょっと。
why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko!
お前もか。お前ら。
Whatever! The two of you, just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the crash trial.
そうね。
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back.
ね
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
え。行きましょうか。
Don't worry about it, let's just go. Yeah, go on, get out of here. Shoot. That sounds like Zanu. I'm gonna send it to him right now. This is you. And a smiley face. There you go. It's so Zanu, right? Oh shoot. He even says now, go get, like an old grandpa. So we left and went back to our rooms. Good to be back on the air. Welcome to the coven. Thank you for the follow. How's your day so far? And then...
じゃあね。
So, goodbye. But hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? You woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just happened to be locked. And then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
じゃあね。
Well then, good night. Sure. Okay, well, that was totally not suspicious. But as I turned to leave...
戦場むくろ。
Who the heck is that guy? Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering to my ear.
戦場むくろ。この学園に潜む16人目の高校生。
Wait a second. What?
超高校級の絶望と呼ばれる女子高校生。
I forgot there was a 16th one. What? How did she even know in the first place? Nah, bro. I have so many questions
戦場むくろに気をつけて。
for her. Who even is that guy? What? Alright. Alright. 7 question mark. To be continued? Alright, so this is the only thing that I had left from last time. Yeah.
戦場むくろ戦場むくろこの学園に潜む16人目の高校生超高校級の絶望と呼ばれる女子高校生戦場むくろに気をつけて
Interesting. Interesting. Gyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. Oh no. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. Ayo, what? 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself? Who the heck is this one? Red nails? Who has red nails? 100 meal dash pan pain of a junk food something. I thought it was French and said pan. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. Who has red nails? Show your hands right now. So let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make a small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours? Let me tell you, it's really high. Kind of hard to reach, but not impossible. He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder? And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them. Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom. He's so mean. I mean, I know she's kind of weird, but she's so mean. She didn't snap back at you, except that is honestly the suspicious part. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. This guy. What the? What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care. What the heck with this guy? That's so mean. I would do the same. And you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under? Anything for Master. I believe this is a small talk Byakuya warned us against. And yet I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again. We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Well, show me your hands right now. It looked like feminine hands because they look like kind of thin. But it might be also male, who knows? There's no one here. Oh wait, there's still another side. Nothing. Okay, who shall it be? In the bats, maybe? Let's see. It's kind of sad though that now the alter ego is not there anymore. It's pretty sad. It was just a little guy. Oh shoot. It was the R button. It was just a guy that wanted freedom just like us. So is this free time or where are we going? I'm gonna guess it's just free time. Until I find someone. Where shall we go? Let's sing some music while we find what to do. I timed in when I haven't you people ever heard of. Something, something, something with a sense of hope. Hi, Ace, how's it going? Let's go. Yeah, I have to finish this game. I really like promised myself to finish this game. It's been going on for so long. I'm a bit tired, but I'm hoping that I'm almost done. I'm hoping that it's almost done. How's your day been going? It's been okay. I had a bit of a busy morning. So I was a bit tired of it, but I'm doing all right overall. How about you, Ace? How's it going? I think I have one more chapter after this. Well, I mean, I prefer one chapter rather than a lot more. Lurkies and joke. Why don't meats ever gossip? Because they don't want to start any beef. Thank you for the lurkies and the joke. Let's see. It's been okay. I had to take some errands in the morning, so woke up super early. Ew! Imagine being an adult and doing errands. Ew! Me is playing with my sibling before me studies for exam that's tomorrow. Gasp! Best of luck in your exams tomorrow, Kawaii. I know you'll do amazing. But I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I have soda. Oh, what is that red light? I have soda and I have snackies. Life is good. Wait a second. A new floor! 5th floor. I hate errands. Yeah, me too. I was actually gonna do some errands today as well after I was done with like my morning stuff. But it was raining really hard. So I was like, you know what? This looks like a sign from the universe to say, stay at home, queen. What kind of soda? I just have Sprite. I just have Sprite. Nothing fancy. So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope Peak Academy. The 5th floor has been opened up to us, and it's totally different from all the floors. It feels unpleasant. What do you mean? There's grass. Touch the grass. Wow, so many classrooms. Before I go into a class... Whoa. What is this? I don't speak Japanese. Wait, a door? Am I going to heaven? Oh. Oh. Hey, yo, I'm touching grass. Now people can't say car doesn't touch grass. What is this? Is this a chicken whoop? There we go. I was gonna say co-op. What's a chicken coop doing here? Is there any chickens? There is chickens. They're just regular chickens, right? I don't know, you tell me. Like, they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs? It seems safe. Grab a chicken. It's time to make some fries. Some fried chicken. It really is, right? Okay, buddy. You understand now. Yeah. Chicken co-op. They're doing a cooperation on laying eggies. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. Exactly. 5, you know? The number that comes after 4 and before 6, at least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a great omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos. It's a number of power, a refreshing number on par with hand squeeze all natural lemonade. He never lets me get a word in edgewise. Alright, let's talk to him.
Ooh.
At first I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they're just paint to the walls and the ceiling. Oh. I thought it was a real sky. Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I smelled vegetation. It helps me relax. That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why? Is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there just beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore, they'll pull their plan for global human extinction into action. Okay, buddy. I'm serious. Okay. I think he took a little bit too much of the Kara potion from yesterday. Surveillance cameras are following everywhere. Alright, can we touch any of the plants? Oh shoot. I really thought that was gonna be like real skies. That sucks. The thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to be to get this big. Oh my god. He even scared me! That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa! And the plant's all like, snap! And your flesh is all like, bleh, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. A student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist, although they don't go here anymore, they died during the tragedy. By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people, so it's actually totally good for environment. Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself. Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. Oh, but we got a coin. Thank you for the lurkies. Have fun in your adventures. What else can we do? Oh yeah, I was curious about this thing. There's some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioner or something? Probably. It's for the sprinklers? Sprinklers? Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you want to. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning. Yup. You got it. It's super friendly, user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched, so watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway. Or do you have some kind of water fetish? What the frick, Monokuma? Alright. Yeah, the same as always monitors. Okay. Doesn't seem we talked to you. Oh. Bet you that'll be important sometime. I'm pretty sure it will be since it's highlighted in yellow. Just to be sure, I should take a look into that tool shed. This place seems totally disorganized, from a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools. And leaning against the back wall, is that a pickaxe? Why don't we grab the pickaxe and next time we see Monokuma, kapow! Asking for a friend. There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? There's a lawnmower here. Even with this here, who's actually gonna take care of the lawn? Oh no, but I got a coin from that. Oh shit. Poke the chickens? I already did, and freaking what's his face? The clairvoyant guy was like, there's 5 only, and there's great juju and all that stuff. So many flower pots, big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. With what? With what? Light. Bags of fertilizer are piled up. There are so many different kinds to choose from. Okay, I just want the coins. How would they even grow the plants if the sky is fake? I have questions. Huh? There's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond. I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. We did? I don't remember that. Alright. I don't remember any of that. Okay. Let's now go here. What is this? Oh, look at that! Wait, isn't this the... Oh my god, the archery thing that, like, the traditional Japanese archery where you just, like, you know, do archery but with, like, their traditional outfit? I watch an anime like that. Tsurune! Tsurune! There we go. Tsurune. I love that anime. What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean?
戦場ムクロ、この学園に潜む16人目の高校生。超高校級の絶望と呼ばれる女子高校生。戦場ムクロに気をつけて。
I think we've listened to these sentences already like 4 times in less than 20 minutes. Kyoko, I'm not going to say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Ah, surveillance camera.
Ne.
You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important that Mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
じゃあ、
We're finished here. Okay, bye-bye. I don't understand anything any better than before. Okay, well, I want to check that. That target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. Oh, well. Is a straw post used for sword practice? Did they use it for training here too? Is this what? I'm guessing this is a dojo? Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here and it's in full bloom.
ね。
It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant? What? Don't you, Makoto? A cherry blossom is gorgeous to watch.
ええ。
I live overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. So I'm guessing... I mean, the game is Japanese, but I'm guessing they're like... basing itself not Japanese style? Like... I wonder, like... What area were they basing it off? Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here and it's a full bloom.
No.
Oh, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay, well, oh, not the locker. There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. The wooden lockers and key remind me of super old school public bathhouses. Okay. Well, we got everything we wanted. Because the camera's just gonna say the same thing. Where am I? Okay, that's where we were. Wait, you're gonna have to wait. Oh. You're gonna have to wait. There's more over there. Okay, what do you want?
ね
Nah. This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. Okay, bye. Raw. Raw bio? What the? No, dropping not dead. Do the best, do the ishtame. Now singing bling bam bam bling bam bam bling bam bam boom. Bling bam bam bling bam bam bling bam bam boom. Bling bam bam bling bam bam bling bam bam boom. Do the best, do the ishtame. Hello Raiders, welcome in. Botan!
Water would be nice.
Hello Raiders, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid, Botan. Dread, wait. Ooh, what were you guys? What is that game? A horror, I'm guessing. And also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. And also, thank you for the hydrate. How is everyone today? It's part 2 of Cooking Companions. Oh, nice. Nice. I ended her stream at the end. Nice, at least you made it. But hello Raiders, for those of you who don't know me, hello, I'm Kara Mooncrest. I'm a kitsune goddess of dark witchcraft, necromancy, and mother of demons. Welcome in. We're currently playing some Danganronpa. Hopefully we finish it soon. Boys, please no spoilers or backseating if you do know about the story. But also, Botan, if you and your raiders have to go, stretch your legs for some food, some water, or even go to sleep, please go ahead. But if you do decide to stay, I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing, Botan? It's locked? We came all this way just to be denied here. The sign in the hall says Biolab. That we're forbidden from seeing into. It kind of sounds like something of an old cheesy horror movie. Well, this is kind of a horror game. Okay, 5C. I've been a bit of a... Oh. I've been a bit of a row with what games to play lately. Ooh, Big Belt. Have you played? I don't know actually, because I play kind of calm games and FPS games rather than horror. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure you can find some ones that you haven't played or like discovered yet. What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough but what I smelled, it was sour, pungent, and possibly rank. It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying it's a smell of death, their flesh and fat and blood? There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I had experienced the smell before, more than once. It was a smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed its smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have... Uh-oh. What, my fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me! If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened. What do you mean? It's quite the opposite. The opposite? Yep, let me give you an itty-bitty, squeaky little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. Hey, yo, what do you mean? What do you mean? How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in those mean old RPGs. But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day. So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. Wait. Maybe... Oh my gosh. Maybe there's like a monster, like a Godzilla type of thing. Because look at those scratches. Look at those scratches on the door. He just left it on his way that he found it. What's the meaning of all this? I don't know, but look at this. All the bodies. Oh, look at all those scratches. What type of Resident Evil is this? There's like so much to look for. There are white chalk outlines run all over the floor. How many bodies were there here? There's been this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it at the scene of the murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. Eye for an eye. No matter when, yeah. They're always there. Oh, I got a coin. Before I talk to Byakuya, I just wanna... Nothing else I can click? Oh, I guess not. I wanted to click on that, on the eye for an eye. Oh, well, I guess not. Byakuya, about that, what Monokuma just told us. It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard, or is he just flat out ignoring me? This is wild. Oh shoot, that's not what I meant. I don't think I've ever seen everything there is to see. But I was clicking on the door. Should I just like click around here? Okay, well. What else am I supposed to click? Oh, this one. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such ghastly sight. It appears all the bloodstains are dry. And their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. This is all really blood? Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? He seems like he's enjoying himself. Now, no way can I keep up with someone like that. What do you mean? Kind of fun. Like, who let out all the monsters? There's so much blood. What the heck happened, bro? I guess I've seen what there is to see. But once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out. Okay. That was wild. That was wild. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. And before too long, it would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just six of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team. Hey, don't be sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field the basketball team.
Oi, oi.
That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do what our best. Can we stop all these group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. Alright, what have you discovered? There's a big garden. Yeah, we saw that one. Stupidly large plant and a chicken coop, and I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed. Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful. It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the others that live in the pipe, though. Okay, Mario reference. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched in that cold. Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know? Did she just called herself an idiot? Okay, girl. Because idiots never get wet? Are they sharing one brain cell at this moment. I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, Hiro. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is? Hey, come on, you don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. But if it make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. So, what was the question again? You just answer it. That's wild. I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front and back. They used that used so kind of be Sakura's job, but anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all over the windows,
So,
which means there's no chance to escape. But when I was looking around, I realized about the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice about the layout? You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Not really.
じゃあ
Because if you did, you must have noticed the 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. A bathroom? Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? Oh, I didn't even notice that. So that's the last floor of the building.
そう
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of this school. All that's left is to solve the underlying mystery.
けどよ
Underlying, sorry. But that's the hardest part. Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Everything will be okay as long as we work together. Okay. Alright, let's continue with the rest that he said. Oh shit. There you go. Chicken coop. There's a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right, five chickens. I love chickens. Let's raise them big and fat and then we can make fried chicken. You see, I'm not the only one who thinks of fried chicken. Cause gosh dang, some fried chicken, you know? With some fries on the side. With some honey mustard dip. Ooh. Ooh. So good. Oh, but how about What do you mean raw chicken? Girl! I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure that'll kill you.
だべ
Okay. Tool shed. There we go. You noticed it too, huh? The pickaxe? What about the pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the words "Crazy Diamond" have been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy Diamond. Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
そうね
I don't just think, I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Huh? Where? Ah, that's it. I remember. Oh, he had it. It was on Mondo's uniform on the back of his jacket. Hi, Sal. How's it going? Welcome in. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond.
なるほどな
You're absolutely right. But what does that mean? But why would there be a pickaxe with that name?
もしかすると
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right? How would he have done it, bro?
ありえん
Yeah, they didn't even have the axes.
そうだ
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it? Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed, the pickaxe connected to Mondo. WSG? WSG times 2. Well, that was stuck out to me. Wasn't the pickaxe at all. Huh? Then what did?
Ooh.
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help. Are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
なんなんだべ
I don't know. Maybe I can use it to make a crop circles or something. Dude, the sky is fake. What do you mean? Are you gonna call the paint? Oh, it means what's good? I knew that. I knew that. It's going all right. How about you, Sal? How's your day so far?
どうだ
And we can use those to call for help. What the heck happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know?
ダベ
She's going crazy, that's why. Well, back then, my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. Otoko can't even talk. I knew you knew that? Of course, you know, I have big brain. I was testing if you knew that, actually. Yeah. You're welcome. Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
なんだ
So, why are you telling me?
おいおい
Well, because you told her to zip it or whatever. I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man, I know you like torturing her, but come on! Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honor me, master! 62%? I say you're average, you're okay. You're okay. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Shut up and don't interrupt me when Master and me are talking. Okay, so what do you wanted to tell us? Well, I was in the classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. Oh, it was this. A knife? Whoa, that thing is huge. It's like Rambo size.
なんだ
Survival knife of some type. But what was it doing in a classroom?
それは
How would I know?
怪しい
What
ぞ
are you gonna use a knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not gonna do anything. I just pick it up. I didn't want it to leave a knife just laying around.
どうだってな
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
そうだな
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
何
I don't want it anyway, it's too dangerous. So what to do?
じゃ
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Me? I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
あよし
Alright. Hold on, don't I get a say? Nah,
Kimarida.
Makoto, take it. It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. True. That is very true. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. They're acting like I already said yes. Fine. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have a bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry. It stinks. I'm sorry. It stinks.
まあいいだろ
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. She was too stunned to speak. Did Master just praise me? Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. Oh, that would ever experience such a dream. I love Toko. She's so cute. So strange. Really strange. Whenever I took that look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. I love Toko. She's so cute and silly. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor. Well, no strange. It's a massive understatement. Yeah, that room was wild. Ugh. Oh yeah, Jeff. It's just a percentage thing. It's not a real thing. The smell of flesh and fat blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Everybody smelled concentrated. God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it.
けどよ
But I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
つまり
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there. Stop, seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
まさか
Perhaps that's what meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Huh? You're thinking about the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room, that was a tragedy that happened a year ago?
つまりだ
Oh no. Oh no. Ugh. This IQ is a percentage. 50% equals 100 IQ. No, Zanu. When it's 50%, you're average. You are on the low percent. Exactly. You see, even Sal knows. Not in your case. If that's true,
決まりだ
that would explain why Hope's Peak Academy was forced into closed doors.
おいおい
What's the average IQ? Listen, there's like less than 50%, low. 50 to 60, average. And then the rest is like, oh, big brain, big brain. Is it like 94? The max in the percentage of the IQ command? The max, I think I left it in 95? 99? Or 100? One of those two. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's like a 99. Not 100. A left? I know with magic it is 100%. Yeah, 99%. Yeah, for IQ is 99%. And magic is 100. (92) 109 is average. Not just awful, super awfully awful. Okay. I do have a question. Who do you... No, I don't... I have a theory. But at the same time, I have no idea who's going to die. How is it not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? Okay. Okay, hear me out. We are the only survivors, right? We're only 2, 4, 6 people alive. According to the beginning of the chapter, it was someone with red nails. Well, there's no one with red nails, but it's definitely a female. My theory is one of the two dum-dums won't survive, which is Hina and the other guy. Yeah, I forgot his name. I always forget his name. That's my theory. But Hina does not have red nails. So I don't know. I have so many questions that need to be solved eventually. Now what? Oh, what the others? What others? Oh. Oh, we're talking about that room. Oops.
つまりだ
Oh well.
当然だ
Hi Val, how's it going? Welcome in. Was forced to close his doors. Okay. So, what do you have to say?
ね
Let's see. My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the fifth floor that we couldn't access.
えうん
The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
もしかすっと
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature, the final boss or tyrant, or...
でも
We're not in a horror game though. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it.
当然だ。
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiency.
それは
Excuse me, I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
なんだ。
No, how I said it is right too. Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now. So, what do we do now? Starting today, we're all under my command, but before we proceed, I need to figure something out. Okay, boss.
そりゃねえべ。
How cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger.
ね
So, what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Oh. Ayo? What do you mean?
えそれは
But Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Host Peak Academy. Kina's the ultimate swimming pro, Hida's the ultimate clairvoyant, even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? It's kind of not wrong. Alrighty, have fun, Jeff and Rivals. Now that you mention it, she's never told us.
うん
Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicions. So Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't.
は
Why won't you tell us?
あ違うわ
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
どういうことだべ？
What do you mean?
それは
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean amnesia?
なんだ。
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I say you were joking, but if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
あ
You can't be serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
でも
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
なんだ。
So you have no intention of telling us? Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
ね
What are you going to do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
決まり
I
だ。
will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
え
Limit my options?
諦めろ。
Give me the key to your room. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. What's your reason on doing that? But if she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking the school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us herself. Just hold on. A threat like that.
いいわ
Fine, I understand. Good, you're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him.
まさか。
Whoop! 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 That's a big slap. Why do you refuse to talk?
だって
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
あのさ
Maybe she really did lose her memory. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
でも
The worst school where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that? Huh?
ね
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away.
おい。
Where do you think you're going?
じゃあね
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. These are the last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent, and the only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
どういうことだべ？
でも
I think you went too far taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Or maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at.
黙れ。
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
おい。
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me. Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus, the situation is just like before. It's no different from when everyone was started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone. What now? Why has she screamed?
うん
だって
Cause look, what are we looking at? Monokuma. Oh, Monokuma. It's you! How long have you been standing there? I'm very, very
怒ってるんだよ
angry! Angry at what? At the thief! Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you there's a thief in our midst.
え
My precious! They stole it! You're precious?
先生は
This guy is
お
the...
前らのこと信じてたのに
This guy is
そん
Gollum.
なお前らに裏切られるなんて
This little guy is Gollum.
しょぼーん
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies.
ね
But what the heck is your precious? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. How's your day so far? But what the heck is your precious? Shut up. I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
どういうことだべ
And he's gone. What the heck was that all about? He said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what that mean? It likely has something to do with Kyoko. Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if she did that. You play in Japanese unusual? Yeah! I personally prefer the Japanese voices, though I've heard great things about the English version. Oh shoot.
校内放送です。午後10時になりました。ただいまより
ただいまより
夜時間になります。まもなく食堂はドアをロックされますので、立ち入り禁止となります。ではでは、いい夢を
は。
おやすみなさい。
ね
Uh-oh, we need to get out of here.
そうだな
We can talk about this more tomorrow and about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around.
それは
Not like we need you to tell us that.
じゃあな。
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Alright, following his lead, we all went to our rooms. I wonder what Kyoko's going to do. Is she gonna hide like in the bath? In the baths? Or maybe she can like, if she walked into her room the previous night, at least she can hide in her room. You know? I need to put away the knife that I got from Toko. I think the safest place for it would be in my desk drawer. But anyways, Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room, what's she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Well, tune in to find out. She got into the back rooms for real, for real? She will survive the night in the back rooms. With her cold heart, it'll be easy. Alright, as I open my eyes, okay, but more important, Yes, you did. Go open the door for Kyoko. We all know that's... I told you. I knew it.
ね
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Where the heck is the dressing room? Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the dark hallway. Okay. Please tell me I'm just gonna spawn there. Oh, thank goodness. I just spawned there.
えね
Thank you for the lurkies, Sal. Have fun in your adventures. But how smart Kyoko is, she will find a way out of the back rooms. She's smart, Cookie. She will survive the back rooms. I believe that. Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay. I'm used to it.
えそう
Indeed.
じゃあ
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean... Does this have to do something with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
ええ
That's right. We all knew it. This girl is just... She good at her job. So I was right. What did you steal?
それは
She's like a ninja. Cause she like knows everything. But she's also really smart. And she finds like clues on everything. I don't know. Like what who's those people that search for clues and everything? What's their name? What's their name? Inspectors. No, not inspectors. What was the Black Panther Jacques Lusson? Inspector Jacques Lusson. I forgot. A key. You stole a key? But look at it. I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
それは
From the headmaster's room. Oh. She went into the room? Okay, so she's like a ninja. But wasn't it locked? The lock was broken. What a coinkydink.
そう
It was Sakura. She did it for us. Oh, Sakura. She did.
ええ
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us.
そうよ
That's right, so that we could uncover whatever secrets might lay ahead. She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. She'd already decided to die so that her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
ええ
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I had just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. You asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
そう
Correct. I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Kyoko is her. Kyoko is like a queen. She's like a ninja queen or something. Then what about what you told me about yesterday? Did that come from the headmaster's room too?
戦場むくろこの学園に潜む
We've
16
seen
人目の
this
高校生
already.
超高校級の絶望と呼ばれる女子高校生戦場むくろに気をつけて
Kyosuke. Did you find out about Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
ええ
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous.
つまり
She may very well be the mastermind. But who... We don't even know this person. But didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
違うわ
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Gyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind?
とにかく
Anyway, this key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even going to unlock?
それは
I don't know yet, which is why I need to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't, that's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? And there's more than one person watching us.
そうかしら
Well, they didn't catch him last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
ね
Or maybe the mastermind can monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then we have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
ね
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high when I think what might happen if we fail.
なんで
I don't think you need to worry all that much after all. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope Peak Academy at your discretion. Well, well. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He can just kill us without a second thought.
なるほどね
I see. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove the hypothesis. Well, well. In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
つまり
In other words, we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason to do it, right?
先に進むためには危険を避けては通れない
Interesting. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
ね
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed in the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel. I wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What is this?
そうね
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens...
でも
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and a death without meaning is unappealing.
ね
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I hold on to it just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
え
Yes, of course.
ね
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
え
Well, there's that too.
さあ
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Yeah, what do you mean just forget
Yeah.
about it? Nah, bro. Just tell me.
苗木くん
Just tell me you hate me. Just say that you hate me. Kyoko is pretty? She is very pretty. I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
じゃあね
I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. But wasn't like every other time. What was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away? No, everything's gonna be fine. I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. And then I got to work. Man. She's such a fun character. Makes your brain happy. She's a really fun character. I really enjoy like how calculating she is and how she can find, I don't know, not cold-hearted, but in a way, like, either disguises her emotions really good or just, like, tries to keep, like, a steady mind and just, like, okay, this is what we're gonna do. You know? I don't know. I really like her personality. It's pretty cool. She gives mixed that is very true. She does give mixed signals. I won't even deny that. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here. I've got a bone to pick with you. Then a few moments later... Well, this is a surprise. You being the one to call me out. Hey, by the way, what were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse, just the two of you in the middle of the night. Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet, so wet and warm. I bet you guys removed to conform with local international censorship laws. Oh, I love Monokuma. All over her, didn't you? Kyoko's absolutely the kind of woman I love. Aww. She's a great character. I don't blame you. Not gonna talk, huh? Oh, not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation far away from X-rated exploits. Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse? Bullseye! Or is it maybe because their lens got all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? So like, that's the bullseye to me. Anyway, you went to all the trouble to get me out of here. Now, what do you want? Oh, well, there's just something I wanted to confirm with you. Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella? But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. We're here for the code stuff. Hi, Chris. How's it going? That censorship law joke wasn't in the original version of the game. Oh, he actually described it? Shut the front door. That's so funny. What the heck? I wonder why they censored it then. That's so wild. Oh yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. That's so wild that they didn't have the censorship. What? How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you, Chris. Seriously? Then what am I? My entire existence. That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what do you really want to ask me? Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. Was this precious of yours? Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me! You're not gonna ask me something useful like how to get the best honey or ursin breeding tips? This is just crazy. All the pubescent teen boys as nutty as you? God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and beep! That's it! What was that second thing? It's a blank, stupid, a secret. Fill it in yourself. Love this. Making me trudge all the way out here for that. I like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out. Oh man, I love Monokuma. Hi, Unbounded. How's it going? Welcome in. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Whew. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? Well, tune in to find out. I went back to my room and lay down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. Ooh.
モノクマ CM 劇場株式会社スパイ君の提供でお送りします。
Oh, hey yo, what is this? What's going on? What's going on? What the? What type of game is this? Sakura's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been canceled. Oh. I didn't even want to read it. Psst. Sakura Dynasty Warriors? This is a super stylish, super fashionable game. Was canceled during development? But it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well.
もちろん
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends too. Bam, bam, bam.
「お前らおはようございます。朝です。7時になりました。起床時間ですよ。さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。
Ikimashou. Okay. My body feels so heavy this morning. It must be because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to go get to the dining hall. Okay. Well. Danganronpa didn't sell well, or the game practically didn't exist? Wait, you mean this game didn't sell well? Really? When it came out, I thought it would have, because it's a great game. Which always seems strange in some ways because it was memed so much for a while. Interesting. I didn't knew that fact.
Nanda.
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
何よ。
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work?
おや
Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. Ooh. I just thought, I mean, since a day had passed, it may be reset. Then you take into account how many pirate copies there were and how much it was in the niche crowd. Interesting. So even this game, well, no, actually that's a dumb question that I already answered myself. I wasn't expecting for this game. I'm guessing like after the second one it became successful, because I think most of the Danganronpa players or like chatters that I've met, I think 90% have told me the second one was amazing. That's what I heard. So I'm guessing after that, what, it became popular? I'm guessing? I don't know. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says, "Bad girl, I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush." What the frick, Toko? If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting promise, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. What the frick, Toko? As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. It's no you. She's disgusting to the bone. Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen this morning. I haven't seen her this morning. Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, or for your wedding, or anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not gonna show up anymore. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is to keep quiet.
妙だな。
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
そうだな。
But yeah, you still have her key, huh?
おやおや。
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Your avatar is pretty, by the way. Thank you! Thank you. This is one of the couple... I have different hairstyles, but this is one of them. One of my favorites. Alright, looking for Miss Kitty? What do you want now?
ねえね
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kitty is, right? Do you know where she is?
え。ドキ。
Well, it's hard to say.
え
You don't know either?
なんだ。
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here. To try and prod us for information.
そうそう。
Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
怪しいわ。
I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness, it looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night. Which could mean...
ね
Okay, but that makes sense though. Could she have been right about that?
ねえね
So I was right, you're looking for Miss Kitty? Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea. And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
なんなんだべ。
We're serious.
え。
I see.
しょぼー。
Oh, fine, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other.
うん。
So, what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
だべ。
Where the heck would she have gone?
ね
Don't you think we should look for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
怪しいぞ。
How can he not know where she
え。
is?
そうなんだよね。
Yoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't even notice. Where could it be? I don't know. We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Oh no, sounds kind of suspicious. Whew, breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late. Alright, free time! I'm safe for now. You're safe for now, Unbounded. Wah! Alright, I am gonna do some gacha. And then we can go talk to people. Like Byakuya. Hehe. I don't think we're gonna find Kyoko. In the right now in the free time is what I mean. Yeah, gacha. Gacha. Give it a shot. Gacha. I love gacha. I forgot how to add. Oh, that's right. Let's do this. We got an item. Let's see. I don't even know if it's new or not. Lucky. A whip? Wasn't that more for like, what was her face? The witch. My favorite one. I forgot her name. Thoughts of the game until now? I really like it. I really like this game. I love seeing the class trials. That's really fun. stresses me out during the process, but I like it. Especially like the ending cutscene. But overall, I really like the game. It's been getting a bit to me how long the chapters are. But I think I feel it a bit more heavy because I have to read them. But outside of that, pretty cool. Oh, that's a cute doll. That's a cute doll. I want it. Favorite character? Kyoko for sure is up there. Kyoko. Sakura was also like one of my favorites. Celeste. And Byakuya. Let's just go all in. There were some moments the story got to you, right? It did. I think the one that mostly got me was last one with Sakura's death. That one was really sad. Oh shit. Sakura's death was really sad. And the guy, oh, I forgot his name. The one who was a class president also got me, that one. Still crazy to me how much text and voice lines this game have. Yeah, it is. I mean, I'm not surprised since it is like a novel, but I'm kind of used to it because of Otome games that I play. But at the same time, it does feel a bit heavy at times. Kyoka. Oh yeah, Taka. That's right. I'm bad with names. Oh shoot. But yeah, I think those were the ones who got me the most. Sakura got me too, because her story, she was pretty sweet and she did not deserve that. Where am I going? Stairs, okay. She did not deserve what she got, but you know, it is what it is. Chihiro's was also sad, but not as sad as Sakura. At least for me. After playing this game 8 times, you start to remind the characters' names. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, after playing it many times, I can understand. Wow, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Are we always going to the office? Oh yeah, I remember this now. Instead of computers, it's flowers. Okay. Let's go to the new floor. It sucks that there's no elevator. Imagine going up 5 stories. That's what. Oh yeah, we never checked the other rooms, huh? What the heck is with this animal print? Nighttime secrets? No more? He's so dirty, Stomp. What the heck are you looking at? It's wild. This is wild. Also, this wallpaper. Ew. Nothing over here? Okay. Well, I just wanted the coin. I'll never unsee that. Well, I hope you have good dreams. Look at this. Other ugly wallpaper. Catch me if you can. Wait up, I'm gonna punish you. Gross. Makoto. Hey, that's us. This Kyoko? I wonder why he drew this. Hello? That's not suspicious. That's not suspicious. Alright, let's see. What is this place? Oh yeah, that's the bio place that we could not go in for some reason. Let us in! Alright, still nothing. Would be nice! Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, my man is not here. We should walk away. Byakuya, where are you? Where would Byakuya be? Touching grass? Oh. Ah, he is here. I'm Schmort. What, did you need something? I should talk to Byakuya? Hell yeah, we are.
まあいいだろう。
I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I spent some time with Byakuya. Oh yeah, let me search what to give him as a gift. Let me search that right now. Danganronpa. Trigger Happy Havoc. Byakuya gifts. Okay. Coffee, scarab brooch, golden gun, old time radio. Okay, we'll see what I have. I won't remember all of that. Yeah, we're giving him something. Duh, he's my husband. Potato chips, black croissant, lunchbox, birdseed, everlasting bracelet. Oh no, that's only in like. Love status ring. What if I propose to him? Doesn't like that. Zol's diamond. No. Oh, the brooch. I got this one. Let's give it to him. I already gave it to him. Bruh. Let's see what else. Max loves Emperor's thong. Cheers. Kirlian camera. Muramasa golden gun. I think I already gave him this one. Oh, I guess I didn't.
これは
You bastard! How do you get your hands to this? Even the collective force of the entire Togami Corporation wouldn't be enough to tame this gem.
当
Yeah,
然だ。
I'm kind of a big deal as a goddess, you know? After play the games, you gonna watch the anime? I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I've been debating about that. That might be a good gift, you never know. The gun? True, he can use it. Seeing Byakuya so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy. Lore time! Lore time! How do you still not understand? Understand what? I've been sacrificing all this valuable time of mine for your sake. But it's all amounted to nothing. We simply have nothing to talk about.
ありえん。
We could talk forever and a day and I would gain nothing from it. But the more we come to understand each other, you and I will never understand each other. We live in different worlds. Our ways of life, our ways of thinking are totally incompatible. You're a loser, so go ahead and live your loser life, make a bunch of loser friends. Then together you can lick each other's loser wounds. You don't have to keep saying loser.
やめろ。
Whether your self-indulgence is a lie or not, it doesn't matter. Whatever happens, I'm going to keep on fighting and I'm going to keep on winning.
そうだ。
There's one thing that will never change. But having to win all the time, doesn't that make your life kind of hard? Such is the fate of the chosen. The chosen. Listen, I've been meaning to ask you. You keep talking about the chosen. What does that mean exactly? The way you say it, it seems like a lot heavier than how I normally think of it.
まあいいだろう。
Fine, if I'm going to waste my time with you anyway, I might as well explain this one last thing. I'll tell you how I became known as the ultimate affluent progeny. There's a story behind that. Boy, of course, there's lore behind everything.
つまり
It has to do with the secret of the Togami family's prosperity. Our success comes from our family's rather peculiar inheritance system. Peculiar inheritance? What do you mean? You see, our family head never takes a wife. Darn it. Darn it! Rather, he comes with exceptional women the world over in order to bear as many children as possible. Damn! Damn! All over the world? They then make the children compete and only one can come out on top. Oh. And whoever it is earns the right to become the next head of the family. You have to fight for your own brothers and sisters?
そうだ。
For my battle, there were 15 of us in total. 15 siblings? That's wild. When all was done, well said and done, only one was still standing, the youngest brother, me. In the entire history of the Togami family, the youngest male had ever won. Jeez, that sounds brutal. I can't even imagine something like that.
なんだ。
So, now do you understand? I won my title in open combat. That is how I became the ultimate affluent progeny. I was not born into greatness, I had to earn it.
つまりだ。
I put my life on the line and I earned it, the right to be called the chosen. You put your life on the line, then what about your siblings? Dead. Dead?
黙れ。
I don't mean like that literally, of course. They became dead to the family, unfit of the name of Togami. Of course, for them, it really is like death. They are forced to become one of the 99% one of you. But it must have been really hard, right? You can't even imagine, which is why the survivor is recognized as the chosen. When you take over as the head of the family, all the weight of that family comes to rest on your shoulders.
つまり
That is how dedicated I am. I am forever dedicated to keep on winning. And so I shall. Otherwise, I would feel like only pity for those I'd already defeated. Byakuya pretty much said he carries the weight of always having to win. Winning comes natural to him. All I'll say at this point is that I'm going to win this game too. It's been a long time since I've had so much fun. I need to get as much enjoyment out of it as possible.
何度も言わせるな。
And in the end, I will stand victorious. I won't lose to the mastermind or you or anyone else. Even as the rest of you fall one by one, I will live and I will win.
戸上の名にかけて。
As long as my name is Byakuya Togami. The finality of this statement left no room for doubt or question. Nobody but Byakuya could talk that way and sound so convincing. But because it's him, it seems possible that maybe that is his fate. Honestly, the more I talk to him, the more I see how far apart we are. At the same time, I feel like I understand him that much more. At least, I think I do.
じゃあな。
Now let me be crystal clear. We no longer have anything to talk about. Do not come to me like this again. Goodbye, loser. I can't imagine any way Byakuya and I could ever become friends in this lifetime. The game hunger is filled in every page. Byakuya. Oh yeah, filled every page. Wow. Hey, look at you go. Thanks. Anything for my husband. How far are you into chapter 5? Not very far, I think. We have just discovered we discovered the room full of blood, or well, the classroom full of blood. And Kyoko was going to find out what that, like, the headmaster's office had. But she's gone right now. No one knows where she is. So not very far, I'd say so myself. And right now we have free time. I feel the words that I did this morning, my body feels like lead, and now I'm getting chills. Free time, free time! Alright, who should we grow friendship with? Let's see, who's around? No one, everyone there is gone. When will these stairs open? That's the real question. That's the real question. Let's see. Maybe we could grow... I kind of want to talk to Toko. But man, now I'm too lazy to just find students because it's 5 floors. Gosh darn it. Where's the elevator? Cue the elevator music. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We're okay. At least we finished his lore, which is something I was interested in. It's kind of a tough... It's honestly something tough to carry. It's like Hunger Games between your family. Okay, let's see. Is someone there? No. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know who we... I have questions. I don't know who would be killed in this one. Because out of all the people, all the characters that are left, I don't think any of them are capable of killing. They're more like the type that you would blame the killing on. Like, if I were to commit a crime, I would find like a way to lead it to one of them, you know? Well, mostly Kina and the other guy, the clairvoyant guy. Toko is something else. she's something. And then Byakuya and Kyoko, they would not kill. I'm pretty sure they would not kill. Mostly because Byakuya, he's like, I'm not gonna dirty my hands, you know, type of guy. He's not going to be the one who's going to get his hands dirty for a killing, right? And then Kyoko, she might if she was Genocide Jill, but she's super like obsessed with Byakuya. So she's just following him around. So she won't do it. I like Toko. Me too. She's a silly bean. A silly bean. Okay. Gobble, 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 gobble. Eating blood. Is a turkey eating blood? What's over here? Oh, the data lab? We still can't open it. Interesting. Music room? Not really. Okay, well... there could be like so much that could happen. Where is everyone? Why is the door open? Who left the door open? Hello? Oh, no one. It's just been open. My favorite killing so far, though. Well, like, not killing, but like class trial killing. I think so far has been... No, those are the stairs. It's been a while since we saw them. Which one would say is my favorite so far? The guy that turns into butter. That one's pretty cool. I might as well just use that one as reference for future activities. Not like we do any sacrifices or torturing here in the coven. We would never do that. We would never do anything like that. The library? Where even is everyone? The other one that has disappointed me though was Celeste. Her... the way they killed her in the class trial was really boring. I understand it. It was very like witchy style, which is understandable, but it was pretty like bleh. It was pretty boring to like compared to like the other killings, you know? I don't know. Bro, where is everyone? Yes. Okay. Alright, let's go here. I'm just gonna guess everyone is in the room or in the kitchen. Oh shoot. Well, dining room actually. Oh. Who knows? Apologies. Oh well. We found Toko! Makoto, are you leering at me? What are you thinking? What are you planning to do to me? I should talk to Toko. Yeah, let's spend some time. Let's see if I have a gift for her. Oh, I really want to go to the bathroom. Okay, let me go to the bathroom real quick. Just real quick, so I'll be right back. I has returned. Let me stop looking at my phone. Okay. Whew. I was perfectly happy spending time by myself. But I guess if you're so desperate for attention, I can hang around for a little bit. I spent some time with a cold and distant Doko. Doko and I grew a little closer today. Yeah, let's see if we have anything to give her. Alright, presents. Okay. I think I have the first one that she wants. The everlasting... Yeah, the everlasting bracelet. Sorry, but I'm already engaged to Master. So I can't go on a date with you. But if you're okay with that, I don't mind if you think about me. Seeing Doko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. I thought Doko totally hated me. But it's not like she's going out of her way to avoid me. Still, we're not actually talking either. Hey, Doko? What? You have a question? You have a question for your classmate? Huh? Is she happy? Rio! Hi, Rio. How's it going? Welcome in. F for the cutie. No, you. No, you. How are you doing, Rio? I kind of asked before, but what do you like to do in your spare time? I just write. I'm serialized, so I'm always really busy. Just at the office, but I wanted to listen to your streams. Aw, thank you, Rio. Man, I forgot it's Monday for you. How's the future so far, Rio? How's the future? Am I winning yet? I hope you have a great day at the office, though. How's the Danganronpa gaming? It's going good. We're exploring lore. Well, some characters' lore. But outside of that, it's going all right. Chatting as always. Lots of reading as always. Future is starting, but you're still winning for sure? Hell yeah. Yeah, have you played this game before, Rio? Or, like, have you heard of this series before? And when I'm not writing, I'm studying, I'm not an idiot like you. Dude, I have to go and open my big mouth again. You must hate me for sure now, right? No, I didn't. It didn't really bother me. But I can't believe you actually write novels and that people all over the world read them. So how do you get your ideas for what you write? Is it like real life experience or... Are you stupid? What? I told you, didn't I? I write romance novels. How could I use my real life experience for that? It's all for my imagination. It's just delusions. Illusions let you fall in love as much as you want, even if you never do in real life. Or are you saying you can't write romance unless you already have lots of experience in love? No, not at all. It's okay. I'm used to people making fun of me. But someday I'll show them. I'll get pretty someday and I'll show them all. I haven't played the games, but the series I know a bit of. Oh, nice. Have you watched the anime? I know some people have Oh wait, I maxed it out too? Oh, nice. I know some people have watched the anime and not played the game. At least that's what I've heard. I'm getting the chills. Feel kind of dizzy. Uh-oh. Is he gonna get sick or something? I feel like my body has reached its limit. I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. Because even earlier he said like, oh, I don't feel really good and blah blah. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weave back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all I'd say. It is. He is getting a cold. I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. Surprisingly, I never watched it, but I do know about it from friends. Yeah, I've never watched it either, actually. I was tempted to watch it, but a couple of years ago, I watched a YouTuber play this game, and I know a little bit about the game before, but I never finished it. So I remember a little bit. I've watched more like the beginning. The rest, I know nothing. So like this chapter is I'm walking blindfolded.
僕は知っている。
That voice. It's so familiar. Ah, it's
僕は知っている。
isn't it him? Yeah.
僕は知っている。
知っている.
僕は全部知っているはずだ。僕の目的はここから出ることじゃない。ここに残ることなんだ。
Stay here. What am I trying to say?
希望
Oh no, you tell me. You're the one who's dreaming this stuff.
すべては希望のため。だから
I got some chips. Hold up.
残らなくちゃいけない。ここに残らなくちゃいけない。なんだ今の夢。変な。
Hold up! Who is this one? That was a scream. ASMR? Oh! Nah. What just happened, bro?
キリキリさん。
What do you mean she's right? No. No. I don't believe our girl was trying to kill us. Ain't no way.
なんて言ったの。
Who was that? Who do you saw? Kyoko, who do you saw? Tell us right now. You saw something. I know you did.
何を。
What's happening? Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of
そん
abnormality.
な世界があるとしたらそれってものすごく異常だと思うんです。
Interesting. Interesting.
お前らおはようございます。朝です。
Well.
起床時間ですよ。
Look who has returned asking for mercy. Ow! I hit myself.
さて、今日も張り切って
Hi,
いき
Dal.
ま
How's
しょ
it
う。
going? What was the last hit? It was JJ from the grave. Sending it from the grave. I'm sure of it. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they all had to disappear in the night. All that was left was me drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I caught either. It was also... Just woke up from my post-work nap. Nice! Nice. There's nothing like a great nap. I should have taken a nap, but... I've never had a nap. What the hell was that? Okay. I mean, was it even really a dream? I don't know what happened there, buddy. I was so desperate to recall it. I scrambled on to grab onto frames of the dream and reel them from the depths of my memory. Oh no. I'm just confused. Why was this a random person trying to kill us and suddenly there was Kyoko not saying anything? I don't know. I don't like doubting my girl. Kyoko, best girl. But what the heck happened there? And I heard a voice I didn't really understand, and then... all of a sudden I was awake, and you were gonna get murdered. And there was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. And they were holding a knife. And that's wait, isn't that the knife that Toko found though? The survivor knife? There are no LGBT characters on the Danganronpa 2? Wait, really? There's a Danganronpa 2? Well, at least they spread out, you know? They expanded their horizons. Alrighty, Peach. I hope your headache feels better. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you, Peach. Have a good Nini. Nini. Wanted to say I fought them off, but... I don't actually remember. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that... Excuse me. That was very unladylike of me. I don't remember what really happened, but still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember... Kyoko was there. But what would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? Oh no. Where's the knife? Aha! I knew it! Nothing inside. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. Yeah, I'm smart. I have a brain. Hold up. Let's check right now. My intelligence. Aha! I knew it. I am smart. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes sense even less. 60%? Sorry to hear that, Dal. But would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko? What the hell is going on? My boy Makoto is too popular, everybody wants to enter his room? I mean, he's kind of allowing it if you think about it, just leaving his door open. He's kind of like, come at me. I should head back to the dining hall. Okay. You know, if you think about it, he's the one leaving the door open. I don't know. Alright, where is everyone?
苗木だ
Hey, Hina! Where is everyone? Hello?
ね
You really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night? Worried?
えだって
Yeah, right. After nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We never thought maybe you've been... Oh, we thought maybe you'd been, you know... I mean, now that that actually happened, I mean, nobody here would wanna, you know. So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come up to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
よし
Let's go meet up with everyone else. Where is everyone else?
そうだよ
We all stayed up the whole night? And I was not invited? Well, actually, we're not feeling well. I lost that rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come and get breakfast for everyone.
よし
So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up. Yeah, why is everyone at the gym? Why was I not invited to hang out at the gym? Nah. They hate me. Just say they hate me. Fire in your ears, of course. The goddess of dark witchcraft and necromancy and mother of demons should have something. This ain't nothing. Where is the gym? Is it the one upstairs? No. Yeah? Oh yeah, it's over here. What is the one upstairs? Oh, that's a pool. That's a pool. The one upstairs. That's right. I forgot about that. Okay.
Oh? 苗木っちじゃねえか。
This is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once?
なんだ
Show up just now like it's no big deal? What? No one told me about this. What do you guys expected? These guys are gaslighting me, bro. Just like Hina said, everyone was there besides Kyoko. And then I noticed. They formed a circle around something. And as soon as I saw that something was... Oh! They caught Monokuma? What? When? How? Explosions and arson and knives, but how? Witchcraft became cute? Oh, shucks. I created it, that's why.
何してるの
Evil resides, but so do I.
見ての通りだべ。分解して中の仕組みを確かめてんだ。
分解でもそれってモノクマだよね。
Didn't we mess with a Monokuma and then another one just appeared out of nowhere? Saying like, yeah, there's a million copies of me.
そうだよ
Blah blah blah
この
blah.
ままだよ
そんなあっさりと
Oh, shoot. I was reading it and I forgot. What is this? What are you guys doing? So, what's the lore behind all of this? Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
まあまあ。
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Byakuya found this little fella laying around, and then we tore it apart. That doesn't exactly explain anything.
なんだ
Just before I went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal, however. When I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't Wait. If they found him just like that, does that mean that the person who was trying to kill Makoto was the mastermind? I don't know. Just putting that theory out there, you know, just putting it out there a little bit. Let me plant that question in your mind right now. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma lay there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move, so I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was Master's stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down, then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? They were probably so scared of Master they ran in terror. Or maybe they got sick or something. But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording is set to a timer in place as necessary. Oh yeah, I'm sure about that. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day. Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation. Uh-oh. That's a bomb, isn't it?
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma. Robert. Who the heck is Robert? Robot. I'm sure. That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements is sure to go off. Motion sensor for serious? I'm starting to get all shaky. Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? What was that scream? Hello? You're so not fine. You're. That's true though. He's screaming a lot. I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor is off right now. Don't scare me like that. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century. Hey, come on, the century's just getting started. Don't call that race already. Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it's not gonna do anyone any good. Oh yeah, good call. Hey, thank you for the head pats. Itsumo arigato. Let me try to put this a little bit louder. Maybe. Yeah, there you go. Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. We could use that bomb maybe to like... I don't know. Like maybe in the upstairs on the last floor where all the garden is. But I don't know if like the ceiling is glass. Because Makoto mentioned that it's all painted. The walls in the sky is painted. But we don't know if it's like wall or just like rock or whatever they used to build. My eyes were glued on Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could that have been? Even I thought about it. Excuse me. Yeah, that must have been the mastermind. But then my question is... what happened in between that time? And why was Kyoko suddenly there? And was not even saying anything. She was just staring at him. I don't think Kyoko's a mastermind, mind you. But... I don't know. Unless she is... she's been trying to, like, betray us. Or, like... not betray us, but, like... I forgot the exact word for it. But, like, basically gaslight us. to like make her believe that she's on our side, and at the end she's like the mastermind, but I don't think so. I don't think she's the mastermind. I don't know. I have You guys smell like something is burning? That's my brain right now. Being attacked by that masked figure.
おいおい。
Don't hurt us. Did you hear a thing we just said? Nope, not really. No. What are you? Some kind of Red Dane farm animal? Sorry. We were saying since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we've decided to continue our offensive assaults.
決まりだ。
To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. But really?
当然だ。
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes while we're in there,
なんだ。
if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself.
なんなのよ。
Or go live in the chicken coop. Why do I keep saying co-op? In the chicken coop with all the other chickens, you have to be chicken number 6.
グミめ。
This is a battle, a fight for the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
でも、
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but you have a chance now.
おい。
So what are you going to do? Are you going to run away or are you going to fight? You're right. I'll go with you.
決まりだ。
Okay then, we're going to break into Headmaster's room. Everything comes down to the moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. Okay, Toko. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength. Aww. I can do this. I'm a man, and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We found each other's determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Let's see what we find. Let's talk to the students, see what they say. Naturally, Master's the one to show such bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way. Okay. Whatever you say. Oh.
よし。
Sakura's gonna be watching over us, so we're definitely gonna find someone to help us bring this to an end. Okay. Can't believe it's just us. Or well, Sakura, not Sakura, Kyoko as well, but we don't know where she is. Let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind catches us all. Okay.
行くぞ。
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? Alright. Let's go in. It's locked, as expected. So what are we gonna do?
なんだ。
Isn't it obvious? We're going to tear this door off its hinges. Wait, but the rules say... We've seen that mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore.
けどよ。
But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there,
つまり。
then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
おいおい。
Okay, sure, but
なんだ。
we've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. So beautiful!
やれやれだべ。
We're serious.
なんなの？
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
よし。
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
実際、
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we'll need something sturdier of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? The pickaxe.
お、もしかすると、
Yeah.
なるほどな。
Interesting. That could be very well what we need. Okay then, Toko, what time is it? Well, we left the gym. It was just before 9 o'clock, so probably 9 on the dot now.
決まりだ。
Okay, we get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. But by myself?
当然だ。
Surely you like to have your own me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, Master, then yeah.
なんだ。
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. When that Toko ran off, Lada's heard of a rabid elephants.
Oi, oi.
It's so funny how he has her like literally at the palm of his hand. For serious though, are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
先に進むためには危険を避けては通れない。
Yeah. Wise words from the queen. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
ね
Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all flabust. No. I'm totally flabstaff. Oh! Fap sauce! Well, look who has returned. Gross! Where'd that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill, where'd you come from?
呼ばれて飛び出てジェノサイド
Genocide! I love Genocide Jill so much! It's the one different, more different fiend. We're here to greet you to raise her sharp smile! She's so happy. She's a happy serial killer, that's for sure. What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you seeping imbecile, the pickaxe! Your executive level barbs! Here comes the bloody nose! Did you really forget the pickaxe? Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factor. But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
ありえん。
It's a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate. Oh, the light bulb just went on. That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. One more mystery? Yep, now we just need to figure out the identity of Object X.
あのさ
Yeah, what do you mean about Object X? Did you already forget what we're talking about? You're like missing out on life.
なわけないじゃん
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What do you find?
おいごれ
Oh. A corpse. That's right. I found a corpse in the garden. In a
な
way.
んだと
Before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look
お
into.
い
So that's gonna be the masked person. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. And there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. Ooh, they're gonna blame Makoto because he had the knife. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? They're so gonna blame Makoto though, because he had the knife. And where the heck is even Kyoko? Okay. Focus time. Just to make things clear. Last night, I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. And whoever that was, now they're dead. I don't know why, but they're laying dead in front of me. Who is it? That's definitely the mastermind, though. Oh yeah, that's definitely not Kyoko. Kyoko did not have her painted nails, especially not red. Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
なんだと
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. But then the question is, who is this one? Definitely not Kyoko, because look at those red nails. And the white coat and they're wearing make it impossible to tell. The victim is a total mystery, but one thing I do know, I really wish Makoto spoke up more and would tell them the knife was missing from my room. How did they wind up dead in here? And their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that still is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least. How can you tell?
それは
Well, I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. And the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Then it could be... Okay then! Let's just tear the mask off.
おい
Hey, wait, don't. But by the time he called out, it was already too late. Doko's hand shot out and towards the mask, and in the next instant... Oh! What the... The way she was flying away. The body blew up. It blew up, it blew up. Okay. We get it. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. But then...
おい
Hurry up and put out the fire! As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Dumped the water on it. Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. What the... Wait, is that like a doll? Or is that just like a fully burnt body? Leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. I guess that took care of it. It exploded?
なんだと
I had a feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body
なんだべ
is burnt to crisp. It's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again, bro. That's messed up. But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Kyoko, only. If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Then that dead body is Kyoko? Nah, that ain't our girl. Don't worry about that. I can confirm it's not our girl. I didn't say it was Kyoko.
けどよ
But I mean, who else? There is one person.
つまりだ
The mastermind.
なな
The mastermind?
なんなんだべ
Come on, there's no way the mastermind's got char-boiled, right? I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have a reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind's being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right?
けどよ
But that corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
どういうことだ
He
べ
said the mastermind is someone middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Then could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Isn't it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair?
え
Mukuro Ikusawa, the 16th student at Hope's Peak.
何
What are you talking about? Yeah, it's time to spill the truth. The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
なんだ
I think you better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
戦場ムクロ。この学園に潜む16人目の高校生。超高校級の絶望と呼ばれる女子高校生。戦場ムクロに気をつけて。
Okay. Sanada Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. Not the headmaster, isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of it. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
なるほどな。
There's another student here, and it's a female that would match their body's characteristics.
あのさ。
And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermind-y, doesn't it?
もしかすると
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl Mukuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair? But if she's hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how is she wind up burned to a crisp?
なんなんだべ
None of this makes sense, make any sense to just suddenly show up and then die. I think we better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Hey, wait!
なんだ。
What? Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko? We totally forgot about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Damn, he's so mean. Alive, but at what cost? She survived. There was two different. She survived too. She survived. Ugh. What just happened, Master?
黙れ。
You declare the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you inhale. That's enough for me to live.
なんだこりゃ
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Boy, me too. I saw something out of the corner of my eye just for a second. It's a corpse, isn't it? Well, I guess so. You guess, which is it, a dead body or not? It's a dead body. I hate this. I hate it. I'm not gonna look at it. I don't want to faint again. Yeah, we don't want that either, so I think it's best if you don't look. Why is this happening? Oh no. Right now I have to focus on the body. Wait, what is that? Okay, fine. Let's focus on the body. I should take a close look at the body one more time. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Yeah, don't worry about it. Alrighty, Jeff. Have a good night. Have Nini. See you next time. Thanks for stopping by. I'm not Kyoko after all. Okay. Yeah, look at those nails. Oh, what is this? There's something next to the body. It's a key? Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? But what did you steal? I stole this. A key? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. And this isn't anything like that. What is this key for?
なんだ。
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, it was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know then? Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task. Huh?
なるほどな。
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought we were locked. You mean
つまり
the biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the door rooms on the second floor? It's in your hands. So I'm your rant boy now? Of course you are. Wait. We're still not done investigating. Bro. Okay. Okay, well... tune in to find out where we can go. Oh yeah, let's check the... Why can I still hear the... the garden? Hello? We're not in the garden anymore. Okay, let's give it a shot. Oh, it doesn't fit? Okay, it's not here. Okay. Well, not here. Then where was the other place? No. That one was open. Data lab. Okay, let's give it a shot. Oh! We found it! It fits! I managed to unlock the data center. I guess all of running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. Alright, I found it. I found out which room the keys go to. Is the data center down on the 4th floor.
Huh?
Then we can get into the data center now?
なるほどな。
Interesting. But why did they deceased... Why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we just have to go to the data center and find out. No, but we still need to discover the body. Look like the door is still unlocked. Hey, so now that you open that door, there's not gonna be another kaboom like before, right? I don't know. We ain't psychic. Don't worry, we have Makoto. What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
つまりだ。
It's in your hands. Again? It means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. Well, let's go in. I reach out and put my hand on the door. I close my eyes and try to clear my mind. Alright. What do we found here? Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. What the... Oh, here's where they were spying on us. The room was strange. Look at all those cameras. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread. Kido extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look at what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered.
何？
This is the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. This is wild. So, did we discover, like... Did we just discover, like, the masterminds? Like, whereabouts, I guess? And they're displayed here on these monitors.
そういうことか。
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. But then who's in the headmaster's room?
決まりだ。
The mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense.
Thank you for your patronage.
Ow! Wait, did you guys hear that? I saw it, but I don't know if you guys heard it. Hold up. Still hearing the... Heard what? Darn it, so it didn't work. Options? Okay. Okay, it looks like it worked. Now I can't hear it. Heard what? Darn it. I thought I had it fixed. Wait, let me try this. I know what happened. Zonner broke it, duh. Okay. I think it should work now. Let me test it. So it was working earlier.
Thank you for your
Ow.
patronage.
Oh yes, the coven is showering
It's
the
not
goddess with
work-
offerings. It's always amusing to see.
Did you guys hear that?
Oh yes, the coven is showering the goddess with offerings. It's always amusing to see.
Nice. Yay. You guys heard Nick's talk. That's what happened. Yay! I fixed it. Nyx can now talk. Yeah! Here, let me zoom on his face so you guys can see. Right? And then, let me test that thing out. No. Events. Here, I'll show you.
Oh yes, the coven
Look at him.
is showering the goddess with offerings. It's always amusing to see.
You see, Jajan? He now talks! A little bit, though. Thank you! You can actually make him talk. You can, It's not AI yet, but it is a TTS. So you can type whatever you like to type and he will just say it. Whether you use TTS Monster or which you can find the link actually on the channel points. You can find channel points that says like Nyx something. Nyx TTS. And it'll give you there the link. But you can also just type from there and just make him say whatever you like. I'm smart. That's why I started late today, because I was too focused on that. Until I realized I was like, oh shoot, it's already 4. Then I think it settles it. The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That body of Mukuro Ikusaba, and she was the mastermind. And the mastermind is dead? Like really, really dead? It would seem so. For serious. It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. The mastermind is dead? Nah, bro, that's impossible. Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body... Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die of natural death. So who was it? But if the mastermind really is dead... Sheesh! That means we can finally get out of this hellhole. I'm finally getting to the best part. Oh my god! We gotta hurry up and find her find the exit. Now we can't... No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. What about the exit? If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered. So you think so too, huh? Naturally. I mean, look at that. The state of the corpse make it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered. Why is it gonna be that way? I mean, who could have even done it? That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind. I don't think the mastermind is dead. I don't think they would make it that easy. to kill. Because also, like, the body exploded, so you're not meant to see the face, right? So, question is, who was it though? Like, what body was it? Maybe it was just like a dummy or something, and they just like planted it like that. Because the mastermind wouldn't die that easily. After doing all of this game, they would never. It sounds too easy. The mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. The Zerman may very well hold on to the answers to those questions. After all, the mastermind may have spent who knows how much time here. Okay, then let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. Alrighty. There's something showing up on this one. Hey, look, next to that TV. What is that? A TV antenna. It is, just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Man, who uses an antenna nowadays? Wait, so if we hook up the antenna, we could watch TV? Did someone say TV? Well, Saturday morning, Hina's here. Are you talking about me? Anyway, we can watch TV. Let's do it. Come on. You're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? Okay, Hina. I can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering as fast as they are. So, you think you can fix the TV? Just a little longer. What are you really... what? You really want to watch TV that bad? Another Saturday morning kid here. Okay, buddy. Hurry up and find something for Master. Okay. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what? We can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in? What century are you from? The mastermind must have been using these monitors like been using these to monitor the network. An Alter Ego. You may well be right about that. But there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. Alright, let's see what you have to say, Byakuya. Why was the mastermind murdered? To figure that out, we need to find out the identity of the purpose of the mastermind. Okay, thanks for nothing. No matter when, no matter where. Okay, always a camera. Seems like that's it. Oh, I didn't even think of clicking on the door. Because I thought that was like our entrance door. This door kind of creepy. I just got a picture of Monokuma on it. Maybe that's where the mastermind is. You know? Oh, since it's locked. Or maybe all of the Monokuma's robots are there? I don't know. The door's locked, huh? What if we use the key that opened this room? Let's give it a try, just in case. Nope, no good. It won't even fit in the keyhole. Oh. Well, don't worry about it. Everything is fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. I can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Hina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. I don't know. Okay, so he's still saying the same thing. Again, what else do we need? Oh, up here. There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using all of them to spy on us. As long as I have this. Huh? Look at Master go! It's like a feast for the eyes! How much is his monthly membership? Girl! Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. What's wrong? Good news for all of you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. Ayo? Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
なんだ
Then do it. Friggin' idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from the regrets of the outside world.
なんなんだべ
And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it. Oh. That's just us. It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitor of this room, isn't it?
なんだこりゃ
That's weird.
おい
Hey, what are you
お
doing?
や
You like Yasuhito? Most of the people hate him. I don't hate him. But I don't like him. He's alright. He's alright. There you go. That's all I needed. Okay, there you go. He's alright. He's really dumb, though. He's really dumb that sometimes like, oh my god. Oh no. Classic line, he alright. Yeah, he alright. He alright. You're weird in every way possible, and not just weird, super weird. I love it because he's literally me in a killing game. What? He is definitely like the comedy relief that we just all need in the comedy. Sorry, in the killing game. But sometimes it's like, bruh, please, please, please. You're weird in every way possible, and not just weird, super weird. The only one character that I did not like was the hamster guy. I forgot his name. Hamster looking guy. That he loved anime. I understood his story and it was a bit sad, but I still did not like him. Hamster guy. What's his face? He was in charge of the he was in charge of like the trash stuff. Oh, actually, yeah, Celeste manipulated him. He was in love with with
け
Celeste.
どよ
You like him more than Celeste? Oh my god, why do you guys hate Celeste? She was amazing. So you're not the first person that tells me that they're not big fans of Celeste, and I loved her. I love Celeste. I love her character. But the way she also like schemed everything for the killing, it was amazing. That if I were in a killing game, I would do that. I would manipulate whoever is with me to do the killing for me. She's awful as Byakuya? What do you mean? Your tastes are awful. That's what you mean. Nah.
それは
Did you try changing the channel? Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. Kita went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
どういうことだべ
What the heck?
うん。
Is it broken or something?
もしかすると
No, there must be a kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick?
実際
I'm not sure, but...
うん？
Oh! Hold up! He ordered the entire cast because oh yeah, he said that, which is hilarious. He said he repeated like 3 or 4 times.
は？
This whole moment, what the heck? Been a while, friggin' Baxters! What, Monokuma? You're supposed to be dead! Me? Dead? Don't be freaking stupid!
なんだべ
Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
もちろん
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already.
あ
Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. Poop, 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 poop. That look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I want to see. The moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretend to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
さてと
And that's that.
キラ
Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have one more fun in this killing game. We have to keep going.
出してくれ
We're supposed to get out of here.
うーん
Oh shoot. What? My eye was itchy. Get out of here. Are you still obsessed with this getting out of here?
まったくもう
How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides,
うん
this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst.
ぷぷぷ
If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
さてと
Whew, I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point?
あのね
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed, that TV is an essential part of your school in here.
何
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
どういうこと
But
だ
I
ね
connected the antenna, so why is it showing us a surveillance feed?
ぷぷぷ
Look how attentive you are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it.
じゃじゃーん
That TV is absolutely without a doubt displaying the signal coming in on the antenna. What does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here?
まったくもう
Ugh, you're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
ワクワクドキドキ
This killing game is being broadcasted live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV? Shut the front door. Ain't no way that's true. What?
エクストリーム
The killing game is being broadcasted live to the entire world? Ain't no way that's true, right? Say psych. Say psych right now. It doesn't matter how many times he says it, I don't know what it's supposed to mean. So is this like Hunger Games type of thing? I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I understand the deeper meaning. What? Broadcasted live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
そんなことが
It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves, sorry, somehow?
ありえね
No way, that's impossible.
ふぅ
Oh, that kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found and hijacking the airwaves in easy mode. Are you being serious right now?
もちろん
Of course! I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan.
あのね
Everything has a meaning, you know? All these hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason?
ぷぷぷ
It was all of my captive audience to show them true despair, like they've never seen it before. I became the director of Despair based on production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best despair entertainment.
何言ってんの？
You're lying. This was on TV. The police and everyone else would be going crazy.
うん。
Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
実は
What if they already did?
はい
And then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally. I don't know personally though, so whatever.
バカな。
But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yup, so how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember?
もちろん
Yeah, duh. There's the little business of...
死体が発見されました
Bro...
一定の自由時間の
I was
後
neutral about Celeste until the case where she is the killer came up. The case is very interesting. It has many twists and turns and is very unpredictable, but she gives herself completely to the way she acts. It is obvious that it was her and her natural personality could be used in a cool way in the class trial. Yeah, that's true. I can definitely see that. I think that class trial was actually my favorite. Like with like removing that I do like consider Celeste like one of my favorite characters. Mostly because I really enjoyed seeing like the twist of the twist of the twist. It was like really interesting to see that like, oh, what a twist type of thing, you know? That was a lot of fun. But I do agree, she did give herself away, but it was pretty cool. I also did not like the way that they quote unquote punished her. It was really boring. And I will stand by this hill. It was very boring. Like, why? I understand she was like a witch type of thing, but why? Like, that was so boring compared to like everyone else. They literally could have killed her, like in a casino, spinning around in one of those like those things that like, you know, like that game where you throw a ball. And you spin the table and you say, oh, it's gonna land in number 5 color red type of thing, and then you win. Like, they could have killed her that way, or even put her in a freaking like, I don't know, something in poker. I don't know, could have been more creative. That's like you like goth girls? Well, I am kind of one. But maybe. You can't confirm. Cannot deny those accusations. Class trial, do you mean? It's just become worse which time? I mean, about your favorite character? That was like the worst killing out of all the killings. Everything else was really cool. Like even Mondo, the way they turned him into butter, that was amazing. I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone, okay.
ワクワクのドキドキだよね楽しみ
楽しみ And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I just had to keep for myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair? Entertainment? And how is he still alive? I thought finally we could get out of here. What did he say about a class trial?
黙れ。
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko.
どういうことだべ?
What are you talking about? I thought Mokuro Ikusuba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind Mukuro Ikusaba isn't dead. That's exactly what I'm saying. So naturally, that body can belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility. Nah, bro, you're wrong, because she has red nails, and my girl Kyoko does not have red nails. Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this, I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. Whether you believe it or not, it doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we better begin. But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer. Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no.
Huh?
But you just said... I don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. Damn! I kind of want to know, but I kind of want to like pause and just have this last class trial in a separate moment. You plan on finishing the game today? I don't know. Should I? Like, how far am I to finishing the game? I don't know if I feel ready. Ow. Am I really far from finishing it? Some hours? Final stream for it? Okay. Okay. I'll definitely take that suggestion more. No, I think I'm gonna dedicate a full stream until the end. Like, a separate stream for the end. Save. Wait. Okay, I'm waiting. Now sit. I've been sat for 3 hours. Maybe you should sit. Oh. These chips are so good. Sweet potato chips. I don't think I'm streaming it tomorrow. Because tomorrow I have a collab. But definitely in a week. Definitely in a week. Next Sunday, I will. I did save it, right? I'm a resave it. It's now getting good. I see now. I see now. I understand. I am understanding the hype. I am understanding the hype. It honestly took a while though to get here. The finale of the game is super hype. Okay. Is it the collab from yesterday? No, tomorrow I have a collab with Spooky. I'm gonna teach him how to play Fragpunk. So I'm super excited. It actually is gonna be really late. I think it's gonna be around this time. Yeah, around this time. So, yeah. We're gonna play Fragpunk. I'm gonna teach him how to Fragpunk. He's probably gonna carry because he's a gamer. Hey, nice room. Thank you. This is one of the many rooms that we have. This is my potions room. And we have our ritual room where we do our blood sacrifices. And then my bedroom. Let's go, Fragpunk. Well. If it's the berry god. I was actually gonna message you, JJ, if you wanted to join. But it might be late. It might be late for you. Because it's around this time. But yeah, tomorrow I play Fragpunk. I already have my schedule. I just have to write it down. I just know Tuesday, ZZZ. Ah! Well, if it isn't Dal returning to apologize for his crimes. SMH. The collab from yesterday is actually getting postponed to next Saturday. Now that you remind me. Ah! This is violence. This is violence against your goddess. SMH. Violence against your goddess. SMH. I knew I was hated.
Thank you for your patronage.
Oh yes, the coven is showering the goddess with offerings. It's always amusing to see.
Oh, I love Nyx. He's my little baby. That's a lot of headshots. I have a concussion. Concussion. What? But yeah, I already have my... Actually, in 1 week. In 1 week, we'll be back at 4 p.m. PST. Next Sunday. What's the number? What's the number of next Sunday? Next Sunday, the 13th. Ah! Next Sunday, the 13th. We're finishing up Danganronpa. Ow! We're finishing up this game finally. Mark it in your calendars.
Oh yes, the coven is showering the goddess with offerings. It's always amusing to see.
Wee. It's funny the way that how Nick says showering. It's like he says sharing. The 15th is when I watch MC. Oh, Minecraft? You're gonna watch the Minecraft movie? I have not heard great things about it, but I've also haven't heard like bad things about it. Like I heard it's pretty neutral. Others have said, I have seen like people saying, blah, this movie sucks, blah, 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 blah. It's mostly gonna be a dumb... Yeah, I think it's just like a dumb movie. I always think of like the Jack Black movies as like comedy, just like a dumb movie. Just a dumb movie, all the Jack Black's movies. I don't know why I think of it that way. I think mostly because he does comedy. But yeah, Jack Black is fun. It's been a while actually since I've watched any of his movies. Excuse me. I remember him from the... Oh, what's that movie called? Macho Nacho? Nacho Macho? No. Yes? How's it called? Jack Black Macho? Nacho Libre! That's the one. Nacho Libre. That's where I remember him from. And of course, School of Rock. I'm not gonna like this movie. I'm kind of scared to go watch it too, so you're not alone. You're not alone on it. I'm most likely gonna wait. Yeah, I already read that that message. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, every movie is always a hit or miss. Especially like, you know, if it's an adaptation from, for example, like a game or, well, mostly a game. Because for example, I think one time someone said, "Oh, I saw the anime of Danganronpa and it sucked because like there was like so many like things that they discuss and were never like closed up." And it's like, well, of course it's supposed to be that way, the anime, because you're supposed to play the game to fill on those gaps. Like in a way, it's an encouragement for you to play the game. If you see it as a marketing wise type of thing. I'm a Minecraft player from the old era. I waited so long for a movie, and what I received, Jason Momoa and Jack Black. Listen, if Jason Momoa removes his shirt, let me know and I'll buy tickets to watch that movie. Jason Momoa, he fine. He a fine man.
よしよし。なでなで。
よしよしよし。いい子じゃの。ありがとね。いつもありがとう。
じゃあな。
Thank you for the head pads and the hydrate. I have so much problems with that anime, so I don't even want to think in that. I think someone mentioned that. I remember someone came to my chat and said, I did not know that Danganronpa had a game. That was the most shocking for me. That was the most shocking moment for me. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I knew about the game before I knew about the anime. What are you talking about? That was wild. Why do I feel like that was JJ? Probably. I don't remember. I don't remember. But I would not be surprised if it was JJ. Someone at him right now. JJ. Oh, he left. Never mind. By the way, Danganronpa have 3 animes. I hate them. Wait, they have 3 seasons? I only had 1 for the first one. I didn't know, bruh. I mean, okay, listen. I have not watched it, mind you, so I'm just talking as an outsider. I think it's just not the best adaptation because, again, they're trying to make the people play the game, but I don't know how different it is, the anime to the game, which I'm pretty sure is different. But I don't know. I don't know. The first is adapting the first game, and the other 2 is a prologue for the second game and the third. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Makes sense, though. I mean, again, like with that summary, I would think that it's like a marketing way to be like, this is the story, now go and buy the games and go and play it type of thing. That's the way that I see it. I might be wrong. I don't know. Is this a spoiler? I don't think so. Because you basically just explain like what it is, but not like with spoilers saying like, oh, blah 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 is murdered or something, you know? Which is important. It's important. I did, though, one time spoiled myself. Listen, okay, in my defense, sometimes I spoil myself intentionally. For reasons, even I don't know myself. But, I don't know. I like sometimes spoiling myself. But then, there's times that I do it by mistake. You know, I do it by mistake. Like the one of Byakuya. I kind of spoiled myself on something about Byakuya. And I don't know how I feel about it. I still love him though. For me, the order to see the history is to play the first game first, play Ultra Despair Girls and see the animes, and then just go to the third game. Ah. That makes sense. That makes sense. I heard that the second one is really good. That the second the second game is really good. I think most people always tell me that. The self-spoiler people, I will never understand your time. Listen. Okay, listen. Listen, Zanu. Listen. When it's self-spoiler, it's because I have the need to know what's going on. Like, I cannot wait for like a new season. I cannot wait for a new episode. Or maybe I can't afford to like buy the game or anything. So I just gotta self-spoiler myself to understand. It is what it is. My tech errors are Brazilian. I still learn English. Yeah, no worries, no worries. You're doing really good job. Like your English is pretty good. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I don't know. All I know is that this game is wild. And it's getting finally to a good point. It's finally getting to a good point. Well, no, okay, the game was already interesting. But I think that now it's become more interesting. I don't know. I don't know, now that we're like trying to like find who the mastermind is, it's become interesting and a lot of fun. I'm glad though, because I feel like also this chapter was pretty short. 3 hours? That's not bad. 3 hours 20? When before it was taking me like 4 hours, you know? It's not bad. Not that long. And I feel like this time, at least, we had a bit more time to like, I don't know, like more plot concise, like stuff with the murder and with like the people and everything. While the other chapters, I feel like they were extending it too much, which makes sense, you know? They're trying to make you get attached to characters and everything. Which makes sense. The other games are pretty long-winded too, though. Yeah. I might just, like, after this game, I might just pause for a bit before I decide to continue, if I want to, like, continue the other ones. Oh, no, because you guys saw me, like, I don't know. It took me a while. It's taking me a while to finish this one. But now I'm captured. Like, now it has my attention. So I'm for sure going to finish this. Yeah, I'll wait to see your VODs. I would like to see the other trial. Yeah! If they are not, as Dal said, they should be on my Twitch. But if they're not, they should be on my YouTube. Because oh my god, I actually multi-stream. But I forgot to do it this time. I normally multi-stream Danganronpa on YouTube. So you should be able to find them there. But I should submit, actually, this one. Upload, sorry. This one on YouTube. That way you can see them. Yeah. Thank you, Dal. Thank you. But yeah, find them. You can find them in my YouTube. That's where they will be. The other trials. You might see a different character, like model, but it's because that's my last one. That was my last one. The thumbs is with, yeah, I love Byakuya. He a fine man. He's a fine man. He's a silly bean. I'm glad though that we were able to max also his the friendship with him and what's her face? Genocide Jill. Genocide Jill. Toko. There we go. I remember her name. Man, oh man. I should try Genshin. Oh yeah! The Bastion got my interest. Oh, that was only for an event, actually. The bath scene was only for an event. It already passed. Sadly. I would love to see Ayato again. She's actually voiced by the same voice actor as Byakuya. Well, the Japanese version, of course. Ayato mim. I love Ayato. But actually that reminds me, I do have to get back to Genshin. I have to finish the main story. Alright. I'm getting eepy. Oh hey, I've seen this person on YouTube. But nah, I'm not gonna raid them. Cause then I'm gonna be called furry. Let's see. I know where I'm gonna send you guys. You are a fox, so what does the fox say? What does the fox say? PTSD? What does the chorus say? What does the chorus say? League? No, I don't play League of Legends. I don't play League of Legends since 2020, and that lasted like 5 minutes. Who do you think would be my main, though? Morgana? Because I love Morgana. She's a smart cookie. Thanks. I try. Don't play for your own good? That's what everyone tells me. I only have one person in my life that tells me, Kara, play League with me. Download League and play with me. But sucks for him, it's region locked. And I wouldn't play it. I don't like League. I played it for like a week when KDA came out, because I love KDA. So I was like, ooh, I really want to try like play this game. And okay, listen, in my defense, also like the cards in League are so beautiful. I was like, man, I want this card. So that's when I downloaded League. I lasted probably a week, maybe less, because it was, you know, I got the toxicity. I got the toxicity, and I was like, okay, it's over now. That was also when I was starting to like be like a PC gamer because I've always been a console player. So it was also like my first time experiencing that, and it really got to me getting like someone toxic telling me to uninstall. He's not your friend, he's a traitor. He's gonna say Ari, I bet. Ari is really pretty, but she didn't capture my attention. The only people who say that are playing it themselves. Misery loves company. He actually does love League, and he plays it a lot. He's trying to ruin your life? That's what I told him. I literally told him, I was like, bruh, you wanted me to play League? You just say that you hate me. I prefer that you tell me that you hate me rather than making me play League. Like, come on, come on. It's wild. Yeah, what do you guys think? If I play League, who do you think would be my main? Who do you guys think? It sounded like a joke what I'm saying, but I was talking really seriously. Ari, no doubt. She is pretty cool. But no. She is pretty cool. I do like her art, but I would not play her. No. Actually, when I played, I did play different characters. I remember playing. Oh, let me remember the names. Let's look right now. League of Legends character. Well, champions, whatever they call them, champions. Riven, I know you played her. I think so. I remember she was short hair. Akali, I did enjoy playing Akali. Let's see. I liked Morgana. But I didn't like that she was a healer, and I did not like understood much what to do with her. Like, I don't know, she was like a bit of a hard character for me. Evelyn, I do remember playing her. I really like Evelyn. Wait, who was... You mentioned Riven? Was it Riven? I feel like it was someone else. Who is Riven? Let me find her. Can't find her. Kiana? Who the heck is Renata? Oh, I remember her now. Never mind. We are T, V... What? Where's the R? S, R. Okay. Riven. No, it wasn't Riven. It wasn't Riven. It wasn't her. It was, what's her face? I found her here. Cassiopeia was really fun, too. Diana was the one that I played. Diana. Morgana is the best support, no debate. She was really cool, but again, I did not understand much like what she did. So I was the worst Morgana. But I mostly I remember downloading the game because of KDA and Morgana. And LeBlanc. Those three. Oh, and Cassiopeia. I was like, ooh, they look like badass. I want it. And I went to like in a League lore, like I went to the webpage and like searched all the lore of like my favorite characters, like how it connected with other characters and everything. And then I stopped. Like after I got the toxicity, I was like, okay. And like I stopped like looking at the lore and everything, because I really enjoyed that part. Like learning about the characters, how they're connected, the lore about where they come from, etc, etc. If I was in rank, I just played Mordekaiser. Morgana Kyle? Let me see who's that guy. Oh, the sister. The sister. Yeah, I prefer Morgana. I'm a Morgana fan. The one that I also played a lot was Miss Fortune. I also played her a lot. Wait, did Mel came out once Arcane was out? Because I don't remember seeing her when I played back in 2020. Right? She came out a bit after. Okay. So once Arcane was out, that makes sense. Because I was like, I don't remember seeing her all the way back in 2020. That makes sense. Like, this is why I also got into League, because the beautiful art of the characters. Like, I don't know, the art style is just really nice. It's really pretty. Ooh, this is new. Syndra? I've never seen her in my life. Who are these new people? Hello? Vladimir. Zeri. Syndra has been along for what? I don't remember seeing her. She looks pretty cool though. Ooh. She looks really cool. I don't remember seeing her. Ooh, this one's pretty. I like it. Aurora? Let's see. Let's check Aurora. Aw, she looks cute. She's also new. Cute. She does look cute, I admit. She's a cute Banui. Banui. Reminds me of Squirrel Girl. Wow. Briar. I feel like I saw her, but I don't remember her. No, she's new. Never mind. She looks cute. Look at those sharp teethies. You know which skin I really wanted though for like Morgana was the Coven one. That art is my favorite of her. And then for Evelyn, for Evelyn also the Coven. But I remember I wanted the KDA, but when I started to play, it was already too late. Syndra, super fun. Yeah, she's the one. I'm pretty sure. No. I forgot who I told you. Diana was the one that I played. I'm pretty sure it was Diana. Yeah, these attacks look familiar. I played more Miss Fortune though. It was just easy to play as. Let's see. Quinn, Riven, or was it Riven? They both looked similar. But yeah, Syndra looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool. I like it. No, I don't even remember this art. Oh, I remember this one. This one was pretty cool. The Spirit Blossom. But I like a lot of the Spirit Blossom and a lot of characters. No, it wasn't Riven, the one that I played. It was Diana. Getting lucky and got the Coven more must be nice. I was not there in that era. But that art was beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I really wanted that one. I was like, even if I'll spend some money, I want this skin. But then I quit. So I was glad I did not spend any money. I started playing League when Jarvan IV was the newest character. Ooh, let's see who that is. LK. Oh, Karma was also pretty cool. I really wanted Karma. Jarvan IV. Wow. He's alright. He's alright. Oh, this one's pretty cool. Nightbringer. Yeah, I remember Karma. I really wanted her. I think I did got her. But since again, I was brand new PC player. Or well, like computer player. I didn't know what was going on. I was like, what is this? What do you mean I have to be a healer? You mean I have to heal people rather than attack them? What are you talking about? Oh, this one's pretty cool. Kalista. Katarina, I remember her. And LeBlanc. We cannot forget about LeBlanc. He's so cool. Ooh, IG LeBlanc? That was pretty. I remember Coven LeBlanc. I remember that one. I really like it. All of the Coven, like, art, I really love that one. Out of any character. And the Bewitching one, too. Yeah, they did. They did, Dal. I did saw that. Actually, Zan explained that to me, too. He was the one who told me all of the lore. Ugh. Look at him. Look at him. He knew the lore. The Mel vid for League? What Mel? What are you talking about? The one that from Arcane? Mel from Arcane? What are you talking about? The trailer for the new Arcane was sick? There's gonna be a new Arcane? What? Why did no one tell me about this? Man. Man, no one shares anything with me. Lucian, this guy looks like the professor, the Master Yoda from... No, not Master Yoda, the Master from Star Wars. Oh, not anymore, never mind. Let me find the vid. Okay. Acidin? Who the heck is this guy? We'll see. Let's see your skins, buddy. Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. He has okay-ish skins. Dragonmancer's cool. I remember really like Kane. Kane is fine. Kane and Viego. Actually, when I started playing, that's when Viego came out first. I remember he only had one card. Ooh, Snow Moon Kane. Hello, my name is Cara Mooncrest. Nice to meet you. Ooh, Heartsteel Kane though. I never watched Star Wars. What? What do you mean you never watched it? No, what do you mean you never watched it? That's wild. We have to do a marathon of Star Wars now. Hui? That's a nice name. He knew. You're pretty. I remember Elise looked cool until I learned she was a spider and I was like, "She, you're not cool anymore." I was like, "You're not that cool anymore." Never mind. She's extra cool cause spider? Of course you would say that. Of course you would say that. I'm not gonna start watching a movie from 1980 just because they're good for that time. What do you mean? You don't have to watch the like those ones. You can watch the first, second, and third. The one that came like in 2000 Star Wars. No, not this one. This one. No, this one's worse. 2000... 1999. Wait, what? No way it's from 1999. Say psych right now. May 19th, 1999? Nah, bro, say psych right now. What do you mean? Star Wars The Phantom Menace came out in 1999? What a good year. What a good year. But it's necessary to watch then to finish the story. Watch the first 6. Not the newer ones. The newer ones aren't that good. I personally did not like them. But like, watch The Phantom Menace and then the one that follows. Attack of the Clones and Revenge of the Sith. Those 3 are really good. Those 3 are really good. I recommend it. The newer 3, I don't recommend it. Not good. Not good. No bueno. Lamau, it sure did. It sure did what? I totally missed the message. Because of a friend, I watched a movie with the slave kid, and I just hint he's Darth Vader, right? And she was mad with me. What? You knew the plot before you even watched it? Nah. How does that work? That's wild. That's wild. Is it too obvious? I don't know. I don't know. I watched it while it was coming out, so of course I didn't know where it was going. I don't know. Man, now Twitch is showing me League of Legends players. How can I refuse this? Please don't. Twitch algorithm, stop that right now. Stop it right now. Probably said like, oh, Kara's looking at the champions. Kara might be interested. No, Twitch. I'm not interested. I just like the champions. They're pretty. Let's see. Okay. Getting eepy. Eepy. I'm just trying to find someone that I think you guys would like. But I don't know who. Oh, this model is so cute. Cute model over game? I like that. Hold on. They look so cute. We might just rate them. Oh, looks like they're AFK for a little bit, so we're just gonna wait until they return from being AFK. But yeah. I do have already, as I mentioned, more Kara yaps. Hey, yeah. Thirsty. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Well. Waiting for end to stream to go eat. You didn't went to work today? Oh yeah, I just saw your message that you hurt your back. Oh, you are at work? Then go eat. Time to num-nums. What are you gonna get as num-nums? But much better already? You really are getting to that point, huh, Zanu? Whatever work has. Lamau, I really am. I heard it this time trying to empty the trash can. Man. It's always when doing the most mundane things. Like just simple things. Daily stuff. You know? SMH, SMH. Oh, nice. They're back. Okay. They seem really sweet. They have a cute voice. Oh my gosh. We're gonna rate them, guys. They look cute. Okay. There you go. I am also getting eepy, so I think it's time. But yeah. Thank you all for being here today. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream as much as I enjoyed making it. If you guys would like to, I would really appreciate it if you guys would follow the raid, say hi to this lovely bean, show some love. Thank you for being here today. Feel free to use any of those both raids. The first one is available for followers, so you do follow you technically should be fine to use it, but I know sometimes it doesn't work, so there's an alt raid. But yeah. Thank you for being here today. All the lurkers, all the chatters. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream as much as I enjoyed making it. I promise, guys, next Sunday we're finishing this game. Even if it takes me 5 hours, 7 hours, or 8 hours, we're gonna finish it. We're gonna finish it. The grand finale of Danganronpa is coming to you next week. Thank you for the stream, Kara. No, guys, thank you for being amazing. All the lurkers, all the chatters. I love and appreciate every single one of you. Thank you. And I'll be back tomorrow late, most probably at 7 p.m. PST. I'll let you know. But yeah, have a great night, have a great day, wherever in the world you are, and I'll see you all tomorrow for another stream. Bye bye.